Hey, woof woof. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good evening, welcome along everyone. Just bear with me a second. Just checking the picture, have we got everything? I think we do. Hard to tell on this screen. Yeah, I think we've got everything on the screen. Looking good. Okay. So, how are you, Charles? I'm just looking at this new trailer. I really want it, but I don't have the cash. I'm thinking about... I think I'll just borrow like 100 grand or something. Excellent. Good to hear. How's Benji? Yeah, let's just borrow 100,000 rather than... buy it on finance. Let's make it 3 years. Get rid of it faster. Okay. Now we'll buy it. And we'll send this guy to go and get it. Okay, we've got a couple more fields to harvest, so I might split up the two combines. Drive one myself on one field and have a worker do the other one. Yeah, they are creatures of habit, aren't they? Without a doubt. Right, so what we have to accomplish today, while this is driving up there, let's have a quick look on the map. Hopefully that tractor's not in the way that's there. What we need to do is harvest this field, which we'll do ourselves. This field we'll have a worker do, and then this field and this field are both mine as well. But we use two combines. These are quite big, so we'll try and get both combines going on these. So for now, we'll send one combine and the Brantner trailer down to here. The other combine we'll send here, and we'll use the new trailer and tractor that I'm taking to the shop. So we have a plan. So I think it's field 33. Better check that. Yep, field 33 for this one. Or we could drive both, actually. We'll get him there anyway. And this guy, it's field 40. We'll send him up there. He's out of the way for now, we don't need him. Baby Mess is doing a sterling job. This chap is going to go to field 33. And then this chap, this is my new trailer. It's got a very good tonnage, this trailer. I'm hoping for great things with it as to how much it holds. And if it's a success, we might change the Brantner. I want to move that arm if I can. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, there we go. Like that bit down. Yeah, it doesn't look too tall. I think it will fit anywhere I want it to go. Let's just do a quick test while we're passing. See if this trailer will fill up from our production that's next door. Pretty much. Some trailers don't fill up here because the pipe is actually quite low. Yeah, this is one of them. So we won't be selling the Brantner trailer. And we are going to go with this one to field 40. Hey Elsa, welcome along. Good day. I hope you're well. And we're going to unload probably into the windmill, but let's actually unload into the farm silo as we have none in there. The other tractor, these two are both in the way. We're probably going to take one of those out of action anyway. Okay, this is what happens when you leave the game and come back in. Course play doesn't restart. Just back him up a little bit, press nearest waypoint, set him off, should be fine. Yeah, this chap. So this is oat on here. Cash crop. We're going to sell it. We've just got to work out where. So let's just see where the best price for oat is. Oh, it's a terrible price, but anyway, I'm just going to sell it anyway. Animal dealer grain. Let's just sell it there then. Okay, he's good. Just put this header out of the way somewhere. Hopefully it's clear of traffic here. Okay, and let's make a course. I'm not going to save this course. Alright, off you go. Right, that should all be sorted. The tractor should unload it when he needs it, take it and sell it. Should get a nice little bit of money out of this. Right, he needs to move up to the next field, but as you can see, it's still full of straw. Not that that would matter, but I think we'll just leave this one here for now. Okay, we need to get these out of the way. This chap can park up on the farm out of the way. This chap can head back to the farm and we'll swap him out for a man, I'm so rusty. We'll swap him out for a forage wagon, and he can come and pick the straw up off here. That is the plan. The combine is to go to field 40. Right, that's also good. And our new crampy trailer. Well, let's. Oh, this might need some fuel, but we'll worry about that when we have to. Our crampy trailer. If I can find him. Not that one, but oh, he's in the right place already, I suppose. Cool. Blocked by an object. Oh, maybe not. Right, we're looking good. Let me get back to the chat. I'm sure we picked the straw up off another field. Let's just have a look, because it would be nice to keep that one going. Yeah, this field here, I don't think we've put any... Yeah, we haven't put any nitrogen down on here. So why don't we get him, this chap, to pop over to that field and carry on putting digestate down. That field being number... can't remember, I think it's 16. Is it 16? Hey Joe, just Joe, welcome along. It is field 16. So let's just change him over to field 16. There we go. Hit the magic button. And field 16. There we go. Make sure he's on first waypoint. Hit play. And that should be done. Okay. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. How you doing, Kiwi? Good day to you. Oh, don't go in the crop. Get out of the crop. Oh. Bad driving on my part. Is the header trailer really destroying crop? I didn't think it would. Anyway, let's see if we can get it through this hedge. I'm sure we can. And we'll put the header trailer out of the way somewhere. Where, I do not know. Maybe just here will do. Should be out of the way there, I would have thought. Works for me. And I'm going to drive this one myself. I might do 3 headlands. Makes it easier to turn around for an inexperienced driver like myself. Hey Skender, welcome along. That's funny, Skender. Well, good luck to you. Hope you don't get caught. So, quick look at the chat. How is Just Joe? How is Kiwi Sim Farmer? And how's Skender? And how's Elsa? Wowzers. Loads in. Excellent. Welcome along. What we need to do before we start harvesting this field is get someone picking straw up from field 42. Ideally. So we'll put some fuel in here. Oh man, we're going to have to buy fuel again. We get through so much fuel on this map. Well, I'll try and deliver, Elsa, but I'm slightly out of practice, I have to say. I've been off for a while. I nearly didn't stream, actually. Still trying to wake up. So we'll put this in here, out of the way. And we'll take a cheeky shortcut up this grassy slope here. Grab this. Now where can I sell straw? That is the question. So we literally got about 6 million litres of straw. So I think I'm going to sell this. Well, we got 2 million litres. It's not as much as I thought, but even so. The sell everything, let's sell it there then. So you are going to go, I'm guessing here, field 42. You're going to unload at sell everything. It's going to be straw. We need the course for field 42. Make sure it's on first waypoint, and off you go, I think. Right, we're good to drive our harvesting now. No, I wasn't able to stream for a couple of weeks. It just all got a bit on top. I think I was doing it too much. It was bad timing though, as I was literally just about to take off, it felt like, the channel. Maybe that's why I stopped. Subconsciously, maybe it was that's where the pressure was coming from. Right, let's go. No, but if you're streaming like 7 hours a day, plus surfing around streams for another 5, really doesn't leave much to do anything else. Still, it's great to see all you guys in here, it really is. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. We are here to help. Okay, it looks like barley doesn't use a massive amount of fertiliser. Looking at the map, look, it's hardly changed colour at all. Cutting the barley. Normally that would be in the red with some crops. Or maybe it's just the... could just be the soil type that I'm on top of at the moment. Do like these combines, I have to say. They're not the biggest, but they do that extra mile an hour, which makes your 9 metre header in effect into a 10 and a bit metre header. and they're good looking, cheap to run. Never seem to struggle with gradients, these combines. I've got it on the biggest horsepower. Oh look, we need to get the we need to unload. Shall we do it professional? Money, there's room there. I would rather it was on the field though, the tractor and trailer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pretend that I'm Mr. Courseplay here, and I'm going to dig a hole like Mr. Courseplay does. Oi! What are you doing? Ah, man, I'm not happy. We need to work out what this guy's, what I've got wrong here. Right, corner speed, blah 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 blah. Restrict to field, yes. Restrict to field, yes. Avoid fruit, yes. So why are you driving across the fruit? I have no idea. Automatic refueling, whatever. Automatic repairing, no. Maybe we should have that on, but anyway. Parker job finish, no. Tip side, yeah. Right, there's nothing there that is wrong. This is nothing to do with it. In here, pathfinder factors as high as it will allow. Okay, just going to apply this. Right, of course it won't come and unload me because I'm not in the combine. Should do now. I'm hoping that once it's done it once, it will stay. It's because it started. It's where it started. Obviously, it wasn't on the field, right? And therefore it's disobeyed the instructions to avoid the fruit and stay on the field. Now that it unloads once, it should end up on the field and therefore stay on the field, if that makes sense. It's not course play, it's auto drive. So where I've had the Argo wagons running perfectly, that's course play. This is auto drive now that the tractor's doing, and it's different. Well, it's not course play, basically. Okay, another look at the chat. Apparently I'm not very good at looking at the chat. Yes, Elsa, I'm not amused about this driving over the crop, but mark my words, it's been told not to. And it shouldn't now. From now on, it shouldn't. I don't really... I suppose I should get it to change over when it gets to the field edge to course play, but I've never bothered in the past, so I don't think I'm going to bother now. Oh my god, now what are you doing? You're meant to reverse gently back a bit, not drive through hedges and trees. And oh, he's coming back. Go on, just stop there. Maybe if I put the pipe in, that would help. There we go. Right, we're good. He's on the field. He's going to obey my instructions now. I'm pretty sure of it. We will find out. Anyway, I thought I'd drive the combine a bit myself. As I do let the workers do 90% of the harvesting, but this field isn't like the biggest field in the world, so I figured I'd drive this one myself. If that blocked by object, oh my god, they're not behaving over here either. This is actually quite serious because I can't actually drive that. It's in the crop. I've got crop destruction. Again, it's not obeyed instructions. That's what's happened there. It's driven in the crop and it's not meant to. Check the settings, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Yes, the settings are all right. They're all fine. There's nothing I can do apart from just hope it doesn't happen again. Bit of a bugger, if you don't mind me saying so. Sounds awesome, Skender. Sounds awesome. hopefully it won't decide to drive straight across the crop this time. And it looks like it's going to drive straight across the crop. Why? See, this really winds me up. All the boxes are ticked for it not to drive across the crop. And they weren't driving across the crop in the last stream. They were going round. I have no idea what has happened. It must be to do with the update patch or something. But it's ruined auto drive. Unless I've gone and updated auto drive by accident, but I don't think I have. Anyway, let's see if he follows me, unloads me on the move. Are you going to unload me on the move? I might forgive you then. Go on, yes. All is forgiven. He might be an arse, but he's redeeming himself now. Six hours, that's nothing for you guys, is it? Wowzers. Put the pipe in to stop that tractor faffing. Put the pipe out, keep it close. Haha, alright Skender, thanks for risking it, much appreciated. Someone's finished work. Let's just check who that is. Oh, it's Baby Messi. Yeah, first headland, Skender, first headland, always issues. Doesn't matter how well you set it up. Now I've actually put the pipe in, so it's confused because it was coming at me. And now it's not. Is it going to go and unload itself, maybe? How full is it? It's not meant to go and unload unless it's 85% full. Okay, it's full because of the weight. Fair enough. It's off to unload. Well, that's fine. Let's use this opportunity to get this one out of the way, because there's another vehicle working this field now. I did harvest another field, didn't I? Anyway, for now, let's just get this out of the way somewhere. There must be a spot over here I can get it out of the way. Baby Massey's working so hard he's almost out of fuel, look. Just going to park him over here till I know what we're doing with him. But I'm pretty sure he's got more work to do yet. And let's check on the other combar. Oh my god. Okay. Good thing we came over to check. I would say that was probably just unfortunate, in that it's probably joined the... I'll show you. It's probably come along, it's probably like ended up full here and decided to join the route, and it's just fluked that it's done it next to that lamppost or telegraph pole. I'm not going to stress over that one. I would say that was completely out of my hands. So this has got 24,000 litres in it. 32. This is a better, this trailer has got more capacity. I mean weight wise. Ah, he's finished work as well. I'm just going to leave it there for now, this one. And he is going to have to wait a while because that tractor was caught on the lamppost telegraph pole. Right, let's get back to our combine that we are driving. Why haven't we got a straw swath on the go? What am I playing at? I can't believe that. Well, anyway, let's turn the straw swath on now. It's not having it. Okay, we got one now. I must have just spanned the buttons because I always just leave the straw swath on. Always. There we go. I mean, Saxington is quite a challenge, Elsa, as far as course play and stuff like that goes. Sort of in some ways why I've stuck with it. All these maps with rectangular fields, it is very true. You really don't need multiplayer. If there was a map where multiplayer was required, it would be this one. But I seem to be handling it okay so far. The challenge is to run multiple pieces of equipment on uneven shaped fields on this map. And the next field we do will be both combines together, and it's not the kindest shape either, so that will be more of a challenge. Well, I've only lost a little bit, and I've got more straw than I know what to do with. To be honest, I'm selling it anyway. And it's really not worth anything on hard economy. I might even get inspired to buy a baler one of these days. Oh yeah, guys, please do hit that like button if you haven't already. Okay, back to work. In fact, I was swathing at the beginning, look. I must have spammed the button. Look, I was swathing when I started. And then at some point I stopped swathing. Must be me spamming buttons. Which can happen. Yeah, I definitely started off swathing. And then for some reason I stopped. Whoa, whoa. Oh, crop destruction. Let's check on the other one. He's making a little hole. That tractor's not coming to this field. That tractor's going back to the other combine. He's got the bigger trailer. In fact, while we're here, there is a spare tractor and trailer somewhere. What do you feel? 33, field 40 farm silo. This one here. Let's change this one up. Field 40. Give him the same instructions. Yeah, farm silo would do. Off you go. Well, it's got a green light, so it means there is a tractor coming somewhere on the map. Doesn't mean it's close, just means that someone's been informed. Might as well have a look for him. Ah, it's this one. He's miles away. It's the other side of the map. See how much money we get for this trailer load anyway. Oh, thanks Elsa, means a lot. 13,000 a trailer load, not bad for hard economy. Probably get 4 or 5 loads off the field. Right, let's get back to work. We should have a tractor show up. Pretty sharpish. There he is, look. Here he comes. Oh my god. That is not what I call coming over here. Okay, the moral of the story is I don't know what the moral of the story is, to be honest. Probably the moral of the story is probably to use course play and not auto drive where you can. Anyway. Okay, we've got 2 tractors helping us out now. Should have a lot fewer delays now, as this is the bigger field. Mucho Mula. Go on, Benji. Where's the squirrels, Benji? Where's the squirrels? Okay, we'll put the pipe in to stop it getting in the way on the corner. Oh, did he? Hey, Gaming with RXY, welcome along. How you doing? Oh, well done getting your Twitch account back. I've never used Twitch, in all honesty, but I hear it's in some ways better than YouTube even. Anyway, I'm pleased for you. Hey, crazy man from Ireland. Good day to you. How you doing? How did the rest of your stream go? And thanks for popping by. Might as well get that other tractor onto the field. Right, we'll put the pipe in now. Now he's on the field. Hopefully he'll behave. Hey Emily, welcome along. Not too bad, thank you. Not doing too badly. Bit of an effort to get going today. I was about an hour later than usual, but I'm pleased I did. So we're getting 1,500 per trailer load of straw. It's hardly worth the fuel, I bet, and the wear and tear. But we have so much straw, we might as well sell what we're picking up this year. Okay, so that tractor is actually behaving. It's going all the way around. I don't know why that one is behaving and the other ones aren't. Unfortunately, if I get out of this into that to check, then that one will stop, because as long as if there's no one in here, that tractor's not going to get the signal that we need unloading. Once he starts unloading, I'll get out then. Excellent, we like the Irish. Really? Come on. Okay, let's hop into this tractor, check his settings, see what's different about it. Basically, there's nothing different about it. Just makes the plot thicken even more. So we'll have a quick look at the map, make sure there's no head-to-head collisions going on the road. No, he's on the move. And that looks like it's working. Is this guy finished? He's actually finished, look. That's quite impressive. Alright, we'll send this one to go and unload anyway, and we will get back to our job, come back to these a bit later. I think I might have sent Baby Massey up this way. I didn't, did I? Baby Massey could go to field 33. Let's find Baby Massey, send him to field 33, and we'll set him off. Let's see if there's a windrow course for field 33. There is one. I've got a feeling it's got a problem, but we'll use it anyway, and when he gets wrapped round the telegraph pole in the middle, we'll rescue it then. So first waypoint, magic button, off you go. So he should go to work. Unfortunately, we've got a combine sitting in the field. I should probably get that combine out of the field, at least this one. Otherwise baby Massey's not going to be happy with me. We don't like upsetting baby Massey, that is one thing. Right, I'm not actually going to put it on the header trailer, I just want to get it out of the way. Should be out of the way there. And let's get back to work over here. Good yield. Ah, the straw sauce turned itself off again, look. It's not me, honest. Let's try now. Lovely job. Yeah, we love baby Massey. It's our favourite tractor. I had someone trying to persuade me to swap him out for some Mercedes thing, but no, baby Massey rules this map. We're not getting a Mercedes instead of baby Massey. No chance. So I won't put the pipe out yet because we're closer to the wrong tractor. Now if you do get the wrong tractor, you can double tap the pipe and it should swap to another available tractor. But the easiest way to avoid any confusion is just make sure you're closest to the tractor you want to come and get you before you put the pipe out. So we'll just go a little bit further, just to be sure. And we'll stick the old pipe out. In fact, I think we'll stop. Because it doesn't like it when you're close to a turn either. Here he comes. this guy. Might as well go and unload, as he's only got space for a tiny bit more. And we will keep going. Are we going to have a problem with those two tractors? Looks like it. In which case, put the pipe out so that other tractor over there moves out of the way, look. And I'll put the pipe in so it stops. Now he's out of the way. Hey, sim guy. I am definitely not selling baby Massey for a Merc. You'll be pleased to hear, sim guy. In fact, let's go and have a look at baby Massey. I bet he's working away. Oh, come on. We've got to hop in here anyway. Alright, off you go. I think we got a setting wrong here. Yeah, oh no, the setting's good. It is now. Right, let's find baby Massey, just check up on him. Where are you? Oh! Baby Massey, what are you doing? Well, he's working, just not working very efficiently. Can we get him out of here? What are you doing, baby Massey? Go on, off you go. You can do it. Wherever you're going, you can do it. Oh no, he's going to do it again. He's going to do it again. Whatever he's doing it again. Okay. I don't know why he's doing that. I'm not really interested, so I'm just going to cheat a bit there. Right, off you go, Massey. Don't let the side down again. And we will continue with our harvesting. Thank you very much, Sim Guy, for getting me to check on baby Massey. Hey, Big Mac and Woof Woof Jack. My sentiments exactly. How are you, Big Mac? Welcome in. So we do have a Mercedes Unimog on the farm. It's not out of the DLC pack, but it's the same. No, we like baby Massey. So for my next stream, we might go back to Judith, Montana for one. I'm not sure though. Maybe I'd get through all the harvest season first on here, and then go back to Judith where it's harvest season. I am looking at a 4X island map, which is a bit like New Hope or New Frontier, but on an island. That, to be honest, crazy man from Ireland, to be honest, the auto drive courses on this map I just downloaded, they're not my own. And that is what happens when you download someone else's auto drive courses. Things like that happen. That's why I wasn't particularly surprised. Baby Massey's going to field 33, where he should start windrowing the straw. That we're selling the straw off the field that it's picking up from now, this field and the next field. We're selling all that straw. Baby Massey just came from the mod hub. It's not. I don't even think it's. It might not even be a mod. It's just. Oh my god! I'm trashing crop. And we'll put the pipe out. That one over there should come and look after us. Perfect. Well, that's unloading. We could go check on Baby Massey. Here's my Unimog. About all it's good for. Delivering milk. It does a good job of it. Baby Massey, hopefully, will turn up at the field in a second and go straight to work. We might as well stay with him to double check. He's going to need fuel. Maybe we should get some fuel first. Right, he's been told to get fuel. If I press that button now, will he still go for fuel? That is the question. And we need to get this tractor out of the way, Baby Massey, as well. So, in answer to your question, Baby Massey's coming over to this field, but he's obviously getting fuel, which we'll just double check he's doing it. He should go to the fuel tank, fuel up, then carry on, hopefully, if everything's set up correctly. Yeah, he's grabbing his fuel. Now he's carrying on. Should all work out fine, this. Always take a bit of a strange route. While he's doing that, let's just have a quick look in here. Ah, they got so much stuff. 78,000 litres of straw. Thought there'd be more than that, you know. 2 million litres of straw. It's meant to share the straw, but I don't know if it is. Oh, Baby Massey's got away from me. Okay, he's driving onto the field. Don't know where the starting point is, but I'm happy to leave it. We'll get back to the combine for a bit. Just put the pipe in so that tractor stays there. If it's not moving, it can't collide with us, can it? What a beautiful machine these classes Lexons are. Small ones anyway. I like these ones. And they suit the map as well. Those little Massey combines I started off with, they're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Those little Masseys. Sim guy, I'll just show you in the shop quickly. Small tractors. Okay, they are a mod, but I'm pretty sure they're in the mod hub. They're not. I haven't downloaded them or anything. Massey Ferguson 600 series mod, and you get a 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive. We used to have him in FS22 and 19, I think. Oh, cheers, Big Mac. Yeah, it was alright. I think he's coming back again next week. Yeah, we got a little bit done. Had a few beers. Yeah, it's good fun. Yeah, actually, quite a lot of Guinness, actually, Big Mac, which I know you'll approve of. Put the old pipe out. Hopefully that tractor will come, the one on the right, not the one on the left. It is closer. Well, I might have to break my rules and make another coffee at 1.5 hours in instead of 2 hours in. Oh man, I was just taking a sip of coffee then. At the moment. No, I don't want you to come. So what you do now is you double tap the pipe button. For those of you that don't know, see that? I double tap the pipe button and then it swap tractors. Because obviously I want the one to come that's already half full. I don't want the empty one to come. If I double tap the pipe again, that one over there will come. A good trick to know, that. Right, let's lower it, turn it on, get going, and this chap can show off his skills of unloading on the move. There we go. Sterling job. Yeah, we didn't get into the spirits this time. Because he lives in Thailand, he misses things like fish and chips and stuff, so we had a pretty unhealthy diet of fish and chips or pies or kebabs. I'm not complaining though. I don't, even though I like garlic sauce, I tend to go for, my kebab shop makes a homemade chili sauce. And it is so nice, you can literally just have it as a soup. So I tend to double up on that. Right, I'm going to put the pipe out and I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee. Hopefully the right tractor will come. Yeah, and unload it. In fact, I'm going to have to stop it. Oh no, there's no way that tractor's going to get here before we get to the end. I will stop it, make my coffee while this gets unloaded. I will be right back. Back in the room. We are not unloaded. Where's that? Where is it? Go on, mate. Taking all day. Why have I no get hype? Hey Jay, welcome along. Well, I do like a single malt and a double malt. Why have I not get hype? You mean hyper from the coffee? It takes me about 3 coffees just to wake up, to be honest. Okay, that is obviously full. There's no way we're going to get back up to the other end, so let's just put the pipe out and the other tractor should come. Hopefully they won't collide. Great yield off this field, I have to say. Fantastic yield. In fact, this tractor, let's change its destination. Get it to drop off at the windmill. Unfortunately, I got out of the combine, which has upset the other tractor. Oh, that sounds awesome, Big Mac. I don't understand, to be honest, crazy man. I don't know what you mean. Is that a Streamlabs thing? All I've got, I don't even know. I haven't really got Streamlabs set up. This is all just on Nightbot. But you can put as many emojis as you like. I turn all that off. Sounds good though, I wouldn't mind a bit of hype. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, I've got the top fans thing. I presume that's the same thing. Like where Charles is number 1. Yeah, I will do. I was sort of thinking about getting that heist thing that Streamlabs do. Yeah, that's quite peaty, that one, Big Mac. I quite like a Glenfiddich or a 12 Monkeys. Is it called 12 Monkeys? I don't know, it's something Monkeys anyway. But I quite like the expensive rums myself. A decent rum is on a par with a Scotch. Yeah, that's it, Monkey Shoulder. Quite like that one. I had a nice bottle of 12-year-old plantation rum. And it was so smooth, honestly. To use a mixer with it would have been sacrilege, it was that good. Or the Havana Club. Some of the older Havana Club rums. I've actually got a bottle of Captain Morgan Original sitting opposite me on the mantelpiece. Oh, I've done it again. Destroying my crop. Terrible behaviour. It's me that needs sacking, not the workers. Come on. I've done it again. Too busy watching the tractor. I think I'll just let it unload rather than try and be clever about this. Probably fill up that trailer anyway. Yeah, I tend to go the original rather than the spiced, but I don't mind the spiced. Hey Bex, welcome in. How you doing, Bex? I hope that you're not working this weekend. Oh, a decent rum like a Havana Club. Like a 7-year-old Havana Club, Big Mac. Lovely stuff. Hey Just Joe, welcome back. How are you, man? Nice one, Bex. So that tractor there, I mean, he's as good as full, surely. I think we'll send him on his way. %, yeah, he's basically full. I've got realistic weights on, so it'll never get to 100 with barley. Oh, there's a deer there. Just there, look, there's a deer. Welcome back, Kiwi. Hey Taff Gaming, welcome in. Nice to see you. Ah, we got Welsh, we got Irish, we got English, we got New Zealand. I bet we got someone from India, I reckon. Look at my analytics. Probably someone from Brazil. Got quite a good turnout, and of course we got our friends from across the pond. They're normally in. And we got Australia. We got a good spread throughout the world. Ah, it's Taff who's always in Crazy Man from Ireland's live streams, isn't it? Hey Taff, welcome. Oh my god, it's global. I couldn't have put it better myself. Emily's from Australia, how could one forget? Oh no, that's a different Emily. Wowzers. Oh my god, looking at the chat, look what I've done. I've wasted about 10 litres of crop. And we got a tractor just turned up in time, look. So that worked out quite nicely. That tractor's gone and unloaded at our production, that one has. The other one's unloading into the farm silo. To be honest, Just Joe, the pipe wasn't long enough to do what I wanted it to do. But yeah, I believe it's still working. I've still got it. But thanks for sorting that out so fast. So the other day I got Bex to modify another one, but I'm yet to have tried it out. I've not really been on Farming Sim for a bit, as you may or may not have noticed, due to some real life stuff, and basically getting a bit farm simmed out, to be honest. Someone's finished work. Oh my god, it's baby Massey. We have to go check on baby Massey. Okay, well you can go to field 40 now, and when you get, is it field 40 though? I don't know. What field are we on here? 40, yeah. You can go to field 40. Well, actually, you'll be in the way. Let's find somewhere to send you close to field 40 that's not field 40. There isn't really anywhere. I suppose field 71 is quite close, or field 31, or field 101. We'll send you to field 41. That way you'll be closer, but out of the way. On, off you go, and we will get back to work. We're not far off this field being done anyway. Probably could have sent baby Massey to this field actually, but anyway. Yeah, it happens, Joe. Oh right. That's quite funny, baby Mac. I do not know the story, but I can see it being quite funny. Yeah, Just Joe, I've done, well, I was doing a live stream every day of about 7 hours long. But it's not just the live stream, it's all the time spent in chats and that sort of thing as well. Just grabbing my coffee, it's ready now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and this guy's nearly full. I think we'll unload here. Having said that, pipe will be available going back the other way, but anyway. There's baby Massey over there, look. So the next field we're going to do, I think this one's ready here. No, it's not. It's this one. This one should be ready. And it's barley. Expected yield 93% out of 100. Not bad, I suppose. 134,000 litres. I'll take that. Might as well stick TAF Gaming's link up, eh? Oh, Benji already has. Man, Benji is just ahead of the game. Right, I don't know where I left the header trailer. I believe it was up this way though. Be nice if I could turn around without hooking up on the tree. I can't fold it up, but that'll be alright, I think. The ladder is sticking out, but anyway. We're going to, what did I say? Field 12. It's going to be that point there. Where are we going to start? We're going to start somewhere here, I think, if that's going to be our wait point there. And we're going to have it going that way. Potential collision point here, but I think I'll go with it anyway. So, field 12, wait 2. Yeah, okay. You can go there. Field 12, wait 2. Off you go and grab some fuel on the way, please. That tank's going to be empty soon, but anyway, let's get your mate doing the same thing. That header doesn't look like it's snapped. Oh, there we go. So you're going to go to field 12, wait 2 as well. Hit go, but you're getting fuel, so don't try and turn around. You want to go straight on, preferably. Maybe not. Are you not getting fuel? No idea. Right, that one's going for fuel. Are you? Right, you're going for fuel as well. Cool. They're good. Now we've got to sort this guy out. He can go to field 12. Off you go. He can sit there looking pretty. He can go to field 40. Is it 40? I think it is. And also, we should have a windrow course for field 40. We do. Let's load that up. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Press the magic button and go. Right, that should be good. This guy, pick up and deliver. Field 12, wait 2. And it's barley. What have we got here? The Brantner. You can drop off at the windmill. You, field 12, wait 2. You can drop off there, but it's pick up and deliver, not combine. Off you go. Hopefully you'll work that out. You, should we have 3 on the job? Doubt we need 3 on the job, but it won't do any harm. Put you on field 12, wait 2. Give me a bit of a traffic jam up at field 12, wait 2. Off you go. And okay. Let's untangle these two. And carry on. Hopefully that won't happen too often. He can sit there out of the way. But really, I suppose he could be putting manure down somewhere, or he could be picking straw up off field 33, couldn't he? Let's just get him to unload. Yeah, let's just get him to unload. Where are we selling this straw anyway? Sell everything. Right, this guy can go to sell everything. And he's going back to field 33 now. He's going to be picking up straw, but I don't think that matters. And we give him the course for 33. Right, that should work. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit go. First things first though, we want to make sure he unloads first, so we'll send him there first. Right, that should work. This guy should be working fine. The old Land Rover's just looking pretty. He has fueled up and is carrying on his way. He is fueling up, and then he should carry on his way. Hopefully. Not really designed for rear wheel steer courses, these routes in the farm, but the first combine made it, so there's no reason why this one won't. He might as well sell this milk. Off you go. Okay, just want to be in the first combine. Guys, you know Baby Massey has priority in everything. What are you playing at, bullying Baby Massey? One way to get sold, that is, get out of Baby Massey's way. Thank you. Right, off you go. You might as well unload on your way. You're heading for field 12. Yep. Okay, we're all good here. This chap is field 42 and selling. Plenty of straw on here, look. This guy is selling. It's only half a trailer load, it's just easier to sell it and then get it to carry on with straw. We have plenty of hay in stock now. I'm not going to miss whatever that is, 20,000 litres. Did Baby Massey start work? Yeah. And he is sitting in the crop. That is a disaster. I'm going to have to use super strength here. Or I suppose I could send him for now to that one. Trouble is, if I drive it, crop destruction's on. Now there's more coming. I'm going to send him to just field 12, but we're moving. Once the combines have got started, we're moving to the right place. And you, field 12. Okay, happy with that. Not particularly happy with this. the auto drive routes, they work, but they're not designed for lots of traffic, and I'm too lazy, to be honest, to sort it out. I should though. Okay. I think I'll take over this combine. I need to put the header out of the way. Header trailer rather. This looks like as good a place as any. And I think we're going to start we're going to start just around the corner here. Let's lower that, turn it on. And I want to start you about here. What field are we on? Field 12, I believe. Let's have a look, see at field 12. We won't have a 9 metre header one. So we'll clear the course. We'll pop into fieldwork settings. 2 of you. We only want 1 headland on this field, I believe. Everything else should be set up as we had it before. Let's put that on automatic, but we might come back to that. Let's have a look. I wonder what angle that is. I sort of want an angle that's halfway between that and that. If that was 90, that is going to be about 120. I want an angle of about 105. So let's clear this. Go in here. Fieldwork settings, make this manual and put in an angle of about 105 and have a look. Okay, we have a potential collision here. If this is the lead combine, he's going to whiz up here flat out, slow down to do that, and then when by the time he gets to here, the question is, will the second combine have got to here? 105 is obviously, I think we go 110. Try that. So I'm going to clear that, go into settings, change this to 110, generate it again. Okay, that's less. You see, just by changing the angle by 5 degrees, we're not getting this potential collisions. I mean, that's a bit funny there, but I think that'll be okay. And our waypoints here, I think that'll work out okay as well. There is a potential collision between the combine and the waiting trailers, because the waypoint is sort of on the field. Apart from that, this looks quite good. So I'm going to save it. combine 9 metre header times 2. Job done. And you're the left hand one, you're on first waypoint. All we need now is your mate. Oh, did I send you to the wrong field? I did. Meant to be field 12, wait 2. Go on. Right, we're just waiting on this one, then we can get started. We need the Arga wagon, but I think it's over there. It's probably just caught in traffic. Fantastic. Right, let's check on the Arga wagon then. Oh, he's in the crop. Ah, they're all in the crop. Oh, that's fine. Let's just send this one to the weight 2. The others can sit there in the crop. As the combines approach, we'll send them around to weight 2, which is over the far side of the field. But by the time the combines are approaching, they will have harvested the bit where weight 2's in the field. If that makes sense. You'll see what I mean when it starts. But again, I didn't make these courses, I just inherited them, and I'm too lazy to fix them. To be honest, to me, the most boring part of auto drive is making the courses. The fun part's using them. I can't think of anything worse than driving around making dots for hours on end. Hats off to Mr. Auto Drive, even if some of it needs adjusting. Hats off to the man who puts in all that work so we don't have to, though. The Auto Drive guy. Right, we'll stop this guy here and just put him on the field. Should be out of the way there. And let's get him set up. So he is... This is what I don't get. It's on the field, but yet you have to physically put the field in as a target. The rest of it is all set up from the last field, so I just hit the play button when I'm ready. I'm more interested in where this guy's mate is. Ah, here he is. Let's give him a little shortcut. Go on. Okay, we'll put this header trailer over here out of the way as well. My farm just over there, the other side of that grass field. I should put a auto drive course actually straight across the grass field. That would logistically help massively, but again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it sort of attitude. Let's get him unfolded and we'll get him set up ready to go. Just get Just make sure the straw swath is on the field. Right, put you there. Might as well turn you off. We'll load this chap up then. It's field 12. 9 metre headers. And you're going to be the right hand one. First waypoint. Right, we are cooking with gas here. Off you go. And just let that one get ahead a little bit. Off you go. Yeah, right. You haven't got anything in you. Oh, you got 1,000 litres. Fair enough. Off you go. Hey, Rusty Money Gaming. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you, man. How are the donuts? I know you like your donuts. Good to hear, Rusty. Right, now these guys, because the waypoint's somewhere here, right? Now these guys have cleared a path. Let's send these guys to the correct waypoint. Off you go. It helps to actually hit go. And you, same thing. Off you go. Oh, hang on, you haven't unloaded. You need to unload, mate. And you. Off you go. Right, we're all good. Apart from this chap. The second he's off the field, I'm going to stop his course. Move him onto the farm track. Don't want to destroy any crop. Is he clear of the crop? I think he is. Right, off you go. Let's put you on the farm track. And hit go. Right, he's off to unload. He'll come back. That's fine. What we need now is the windrow. Not the windrow. What am I talking about? The Arga wagon's what we need. And I've lost him. Here he is. Should just get away with pressing play here. Right, we're all good. And let's hop into a combine. Right, the lead combine we will play with. Okay. Looks like the Arga wagon's doing the right thing. Okay, it's 94, 95%. He's digging his hole. The other combine should be slowing down and even stopping to avoid a collision. He is. Perfect. The Arga wagon should hopefully cotton on to the fact this needs unloading as well. Could probably do with a bigger auger wagon. These combines hold 11,000 litres. The two combines I had before held 8, but I don't think I've ever seen an auger wagon bigger than this one in England. But I don't live in the highest, I don't live like in East Anglia where the biggest agricultural farms are. Maybe they do run bigger auger wagons, I don't know. I'll have to Google it. So to be honest, I haven't looked at it. I was looking at this 4X sort of version called Rinsinki or something, which looks equally beautiful, but it's a 4X sort of version. But yeah, I can see it's got a bit of sort of Good Hope vibe about it. It looks very pretty. I think it will be a popular map. Rusty. I'm not sure I'm gonna go there. I'm saving my next 2X map. Is probably going to be whatever the next one that the chap who made Calmston is coming out with, or the Scottish Highlands. But I want to get into another 4X map at some point, and also that one's slightly survival mode, which I haven't done yet in FS25, so I could kill two birds with one stone, so to speak. Also, I'd like to do an island, because if I don't like the Scottish Highland map, I would still like an island, so I've got somewhere to do the fishing factory and stuff. Because even if I don't like the Scottish Highland map, I still want to do the fishing stuff, and I presume it will be like a placeable thing. You probably just need water, so that was my thinking about doing another island as well. But in answer to your question, it does look like a nice map. And I might have a closer look at it yet, but oh, come on guys, don't collide. Well done. Yeah, I tend to, as you probably noticed, I tend to almost play one map at a time. Hopefully that will change once I've started making some videos, but I've been talking about making videos for months and still haven't got round to it yet. Now this is where I did say it might drive into the parked trailers, didn't I, before we started. I think we just got away with it, look. It's a shame actually, it didn't unload a bit then. This is not ideal because it's going to get to 95% in the middle of a turn, which is the worst possible scenario, unless it gets a quick 1% now and just stops. Can't get that up to 95% before you turn. Come on. Yes, now stop. Put your pipe out. Now that might work. The Argo wagon is not going to like this. Oh, didn't expect this. Yeah, the Argo wagon is really not going to like this, because he's going to stop with his pipe over the fruit or the crop, and the Argo wagon's been told not to go into the crop. This is what happens when they fill up on a turn. Can't be helped. Well, I haven't found a way around it, and it looks like the Argo wagon is in a tree, which is very unusual. Literally, out of harvesting hundreds of fields, I think this is only the second time this has happened, to be honest. In fact, I should just drive it myself, it'll be quicker. But yeah, that hasn't happened before. Well, it's happened once, and I've literally harvested most of the fields on the map. That's what I don't get about the game, or rather, some of the course play and auto drive stuff. It can work one day, and then the next day it doesn't. And you'd think, being a computer program, it'd just be the same every time, but it doesn't appear to be that way. Anyway, let's unload this and set it back off to work. Or I could drive it myself. I always forget I can drive things myself. And we'll set this off, and hopefully it will work out how to get to that combine around the other combine. Hey Cher, welcome along. How are you, Cher? And thanks for the picture. You got the colours perfect. Yeah. It's so not meant to be in the crop. So this tractor's going to have to do a lot of reversing or something to get out of the way. Sure it will. That's why you should always have them told not to go in the crop. Then you avoid these sort of situations. Unfortunately, the combine was full on the turn, so it happened. I'm pretty sure that will reverse out of the way though. Very nicely done. Okay, someone's finished work. It's probably the favourite. It is Baby Massey. He needs to go to field 12 next, but he'll be in the way, so we'll find somewhere close by to send him. What's that point there? Field 82. Alright, let's send him to field 82. Wow, didn't even know there was 82 fields. Excuse me. And we'll get back to the combines. Hey Tom, welcome in, how you doing? Mr. Argerwagon, in a hurry. So guys, how is the quality of the stream? Should be as good as I've ever had it, hopefully. Oh, cheers, Bex. Why did he stop short and miss that little bit there? I'm not going to go back for it. Let's double check the settings though. That could be why. In which case we better check the settings on this one. Ah, that one's right. Okay. I don't think my graphics card ever goes below 99% when I'm on FS now. Alright, Cher, well, always a pleasure, and I hope to catch you next time. You take care. So the Argon Wagon's sitting there doing nothing. 2 combines need unloading. There's an empty trailer over there. What is he up to? Pretty sure he'll be alright though. It's just being a bit slow to work it out. Hopefully, anyway. Anyway, let's see who else has finished work. Ah. Okay, I think we can go to field 42, but let's double check that 42 is clear of straw. No, we've still got straw on here. What other fields do I own? Is this one clear of straw yet? No. What about 33? We have a problem with 33 though in the slurry. Gets caught on the lamppost thing, on the telegraph pole there. We'll probably send the Davy Massey up here with the slurry later, with his little baby slurry. Okay, this tractor has given up. I will take over. Does happen every now and then. Oh no, we've still got a bit left. Look, we might as well unload it all. And let's just hit play and see what it does. Why are you... Oh, again, he's too close to the corner, look. That's why he hasn't made a hole. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, you said earlier gaming with RXY. I'm pleased for you. Okay. Oh, didn't expect him to reverse out, but will he then go forward and around this combine? Because this combine's not going to move. That combine is sitting there until this combine moves. Alright, he's cheated. Quite impressed though. Yeah, no worries, RXY, no worries. Yeah, I was checking the time on that front, Charles. He's a good boy, isn't he? Okay, let's check on the tractors that are picking up straw. Alright, you can just wait here, I think. That'll be fine. I think you're out of the way. %71%, but you're not going to take any more because of the weight, so we'll send you on your way. He's coming back. Right, how much do we get for a tray load of straw? It's an embarrassingly small amount. It really is. Makes me want to get a baler so I can carry more at once, but I've done without one so far for a couple of maps actually. I should get into the baling though. I know it's probably more realistic. 1,500. Well, I suppose it will add up. If you get like 10, 15 loads off the field, probably worth it. And this guy will be the same. Right, we'll go back to work, as there are no fields with no straw on them yet for the slurry. Not quite sure how much digestate we got left. Let's have a look. That's going to be in here somewhere. 651,000. Oh, come on, dear. Got to get out of the way. Right, we have a traffic jam. Need to sort that out. That will sort itself out. We've got a traffic jam down here. Okay. I think I'm going to put an entrance point here. Hopefully that will reduce that sort of thing happening. Hopefully. So we're going to start recording. I'll forward a little bit. Right, start recording. That will go from there to there. Right, that will do. Off you go. Hopefully that will shorten the distance to get back to the field without upsetting anything else. Right, back to the combine, if I can find it. quick screenshot. Hey, the herd. Welcome along. Yeah, it does, Rusty. Just the same as grass. Same as grass. Hey, the herd. Wowzers, we got the herd in the house. How are you, herd? How's the old Bell's palsy? I've had it a few times, but the first time was the worst. Especially if you get the painful version, which I did. I could not even lie down for 3 weeks, and I was on tramadols as well. It was that painful. Yeah, no worries, Rusty. So my thoughts have been with you, herd, big time. Yeah, it is really bad, isn't it? You know, it was only recognised in the 90s by the medical profession that there was a painful version of it. So anyone pre-90s, the doctors just told you were bullshitting. It's that bad that sometimes you wish it was a stroke instead, because the symptoms are quite similar. Are we going to get a collision here? We shouldn't, because we're going big to small, which is normally safer. Yeah, it will get better. It does get better, but honestly, it really tries your patience. It can take a while. I mean, I had 3 weeks of the worst bit, but it took a while for it to actually go. And to be honest, it's always lurking, for me anyway. But I think my insomnia helps bring it on, so to speak. Right, we got no trailers over there. Why? Have we got a collision somewhere? No, here he comes. And we haven't got much field left. Once this field's done, we're all harvested. Well, you might see some improvement in the next week or so, herd. But yeah, it's a terrible, terrible thing. Pain is off the scale. Right, this guy is going to finish in 5 minutes apparently. And then I believe that's all my fields done that are ready. So we can then concentrate on the straw, which is a slow process without a baler, but anyway, we can concentrate on the straw and slurry. I do have manure as well. Might just put that on my grass fields, to be honest, next month. Okay, he's only got a little bit to go, maybe one and a half passes. He's done. Oh my god, he's in the crop again. Why? This is just not. I have so not set it up to do that. What is wrong with it? Avoid driving in fruit, activated. Use Pathfinder, activated. Pathfinder penalties on the max. So why is it driving in the fruit? There's nothing else I can do. Mr. Cosplay, hope you're watching. For some reason it's not registering the fruit, is it? And now it's in the way, due to the fact it was in the fruit. I'm sure it'll move out of the way, but that's not the point. Point is, for the sake of realism, it shouldn't drive in the fruit ever. And it's just going to back into the way, and it'll probably back into the way of the other one. There's no other settings anywhere else. Nothing else I can do. I mean, it's still working, but it's just not obeying the instructions it was given. Oh, come on. Man, it had me then. I thought it was going to just drive into it. It was going that fast. Okay, we are so close to finishing this off. So close to getting Baby Massey in action. Okay, he's finished. Let's get him unloaded. and we'll I think we'll head back to the farm. I won't actually put him in the shed though, as he'll be out next month. Well, he might even be out again. I haven't checked all the fields yet, but I have a feeling that we've done everything we can, unless there's a harvesting contract, which we'll do. Anyway, we'll stick him out of the way. Well, I might as well stick him in the shed then. Get pinned. Hang on. I want to be able to get off the wall. That much is true. I reckon we can get out from there. Okay, he's cool. Let's get his mate over as well. He should be unloaded. He is. Looks like the Arga wagon's unloaded, which is fantastic. We'll get baby Massey onto this field in a second. Really? Do nicely. Must buy a jet wash at some point, as I've sacked the guy who used to come in every night and clean. This chap needs to be, well, for now let's just chuck this guy on the grass field. He'll be out of the way. Same with this one. And there should be another one somewhere. Once he's unloaded, would just stop him, I suppose. The windmill's going to have plenty of barley. Let's have a look, see. We've got 500,000 litres of barley. Once that trailer's unloaded, nearly. Loads of sugar beet, loads of... Yeah, we're going to have to put down another sugar production, I think. As we're not making enough sugar. Whether or not I could just put another windmill without upsetting the course too much, because they go round and then they come out here. This track here. If I can get another windmill in there without upsetting that, I'll do that. Anyway, for now, this chap can just sit here. Let's do that. Oh, windmill drops really tall, look. Not that it matters, but anyway. How did it get so tall? I think that's an error. Let's just put it there. Yeah, I might just put another windmill here. So we can make more sugar. I think the windmill's quite cheap. Let's have a look. It'll be in here, won't it? Oh, it could go over here, look. Anyway, let's see. I don't think the windmill was ridiculously expensive, so we should come across it quite soon, as they go from cheap to expensive, the order. Oh, it's starting to get expensive. Oh, that's because I'm looking at sheds. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Here we go. No, it wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. Ah, it could have been that one. No, it's not that one. It's this one. Oh, it only costs 50 grand. I could probably squeeze it in here. I'll have to do some terraforming, but yeah, I reckon I could squeeze it in there. I think it's overlapping with the tractor. I don't think that's too big a deal. If I spin it round, will it go this way? No, it's definitely better over here. Oh, we might do that then. I mean, I have got this new factory that I had in mind. I could probably... It's more money, but it's probably faster. This, oh, it's massive. No chance. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to place a second windmill in this area here. I think that's the way forward. Well, it doesn't have to be here. It could be... we could put it over here. Like here, down. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. It's a pain. I mean, I could just put it in here, I suppose. I own this plot, but it's really close to the edge of the map. It's an absolute pain. the way he's done these. You can't, it's really hard to place further over because you're on the edge of the map. Quite wasteful. I suppose I could put a windmill here. Another one. So we need to get the straw off this field as well. This is mine. Okay, let's just check that both the guys doing the straw are actually busy. And this chat we need to... This chat won't let me get in it. Hang on. This chat we need to send to unload and then park somewhere out of the way. That will do. Ah, hang on. Let's put it in the farm silo just to be sure there's no traffic issues. Okay. Let's find baby Massey. In fact, if we sit in this tractor, he will take us to the baby Massey. Ha! That's funny, Herd. Yeah, I don't take much notice of it. It does seems to just go up, like on a bad day like 20. On a good day it can be like 50. After stopping streaming for 2 weeks, it did actually slow down. According to my analytics, I think at the moment they're coming from India. Last month they were coming from Brazil. Right, field 12. Here we are. Let's see if we've got a windrow course for field 12. We should have. There we go. Let's load that. Looks fine to me. First waypoint. Off you go. Are you moving, baby Massey? Look at that. Baby Massey's on the move. Right, let's check the growth, as in what's ready for harvest, and does it correlate with anything I own? No, but we might get a contract on here. Look, 36 for harvesting. That would be quite nice. 20 would be okay. 19 would be okay. These things are all grass fields. I'm not really interested. 34 is mine. That'll be ready next month, looking at it. And then we're going to plough it because it's got these horrid tram lines. Even though I'm starting to come round to the tram lines, if I have tram lines, I'm going to make them 27 metres. Because that's the width of my sprayer. But I'm not really massively fussed. But yeah, I have a feeling this... It's on growth 7 of 8, so next month, definitely. And it's wheat. Oh my word. We might even just sell it, you know. We have got plenty of wheat. And baby Massey, uphill, still pulling 9 miles an hour. What an amazing machine. Got 52 hours on it now. I'm trying to get it to be the tractor with the most hours on it, but that's tricky. I've got a couple on it over 100. But we do use it as much as we can, so hopefully it will catch up. Right, let's check the contracts. In fact, I might not have taken the money, you know, from the last one. I didn't. Okay, there is a harvesting contract on field 13. It's wheat. Let's accept that. These two are pretty small. Oat and oat. I'll tell you what, let's just accept all three and do them. It'll add up. And there's nothing else worth doing, so let's start with the biggest. Field 13, wheat, and its selling station is sell everything. Let's get that organised. Okay, we're going to need a combine harvester. Here you go, it's got enough fuel in it, we know that. Turn his flashers on. Let's get him off to field 13. Hopefully. Well, I could just drive across my grass field, but where would the fun be in that? Let's just send you to field 13. Like that. Then we need 2 tractors. Let's get the ones with the biggest trailers, so not that one. Yeah, that's a big trailer. And we give it the funny combine symbol. As we are not going to be running 2, we're going to drive the combine ourselves for the contracts. Okay, so that's going to be field 13. And you're unloading at sell everything. Off you go. And we need the other big tractor, big trailer, this one. Funny combine symbol. Field 13. And sell everything. Off you go. And am I going to place another windmill in here? I think I probably will. I don't think it will look too bad to have 2 windmills near each other. I just need to do a little bit of landscaping and have 50 grand spare. And then, but I don't. There's no rush because I've put all the sugar beet I've got into that other windmill, and I can't get it out. I don't think I've got any sugar beet in my silo. Let's just double check. If I do, then I could be persuaded to place the windmill sooner rather than later. This is my silo here. There's no sugar beet. We've got some potatoes, but they're used for something else. Plenty of barley. 600,000 litres of hay. Over here we've got 900,000 litres of hay. We're out of silage, but up here we've got 700,000 litres of silage coming. So we're looking good for as far as TMR goes. And we also have ready to feed our 1,000 head of cows. We also have 800,000 litres of TMR ready, and the cow pen is pretty full actually. It's got 1.4 million litres of TMR anyway, so we're not yeah, we're fine. In fact, the reason I'm trying to build up is I want to place another one of these cow pens, so that'll be another 1,000 cows. Just need to be sure that I've got the food to do it, basically. Right, someone's finished work. Hopefully that is someone picking straw up. It is. What field are you on, matey boy? Field 33. Right, what we need to do is tell this guy to go to field 33 and get some digestate down on it. Even though 33 is not the best field for this piece of equipment, but Baby Massey's busy, and we're not going to use Baby Massey's slurry spreader. That would be bad. So, field 33. Do we have a slurry course? Of course we don't. That's fine, let's just send him there without the magic button pressed, and when he gets there, come on matey boy, I think we're getting to fill up with digestate on the way. Just got to wait till his lights start flashing so I know that he's on auto drive before I fast forward this. It might decide to fill up on the way anyway because it's only got 26%. Why is he exiting the field all the way over there? Let's make that closest point for future reference. And let's tell him to fill up. Okay. Fair enough. Schoolboy error. If you're going to change the field while you're on a field, at least get it onto a farm track or something before you do it. Because what it was basically doing was straight lining from the new field to get off it, even though it wasn't on it to start with, if that makes sense to you. But anyway, he will end up where he should, and we'll make a course and then set him off. The combine has made it to the field. It's a contract, so I won't destroy the crop. Not that I should behave any differently, but you know something? You're only young once. I'm gonna behave differently and actually drive across the field. No one is seeing this, are you? It's just a normal day farming where I never do anything unrealistic. Honest. Right, let's put the header here, out of the way. Just double check it's out of the way. Like so. Okay. And we're going to go for, I think we'll just go for the 3 headlands again. Cease to work when I'm driving. A more skilled driver will get away with 2, but 3 works fine for me. And we're going to set him off from here. Before we set him off though, just going to be a little bit cheeky and move these guys out of the crop. In fact, why on earth Mr. Auto Drive has put the point in the crop, I don't know. There's loads of room here, look. So why don't we take this opportunity to move these over a bit, like that one. Oh, okay, someone's been playing with these, possibly me. Let's just move these over a little bit. Okay, that's probably what happened. Need to get closer to have a look at that. Right, that should all be fine. Turn that off. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. We're going to just be a little bit cheeky here and just move these over rather than send them round the whole field again. Otherwise I'm not going to get past on my first pass, my first headland. Here we go. That shouldn't have upset what they're being told to do. We had a tractor who finished work who was picking up straw, didn't we? Somewhere. Not the one on 42, the one on 33. I believe field 40, looking at the map, is still full of straw. So let's send him to do field 40. Hopefully I've got a windrow course in for field 40. Should have. There we go. Hang on, that's not field 40. There we go. So first waypoint, check. Magic button, check. Go. Right, he's done. Let's get this contract underway. Oh no, we've just got to wait till this guy gets to field 33, I'm afraid. And then we'll be in a position to go. Yeah, Bex, I don't think your eyes are deceiving you. Just goes up and up and up and up. I stopped streaming for 2 weeks and they still kept going up pretty much at the same rate. So I went into analytics and turns out that most of them are from India at the moment. Like America and the UK are coming like 3rd and 4th after India and Brazil, which is interesting. I might even take the sub counter away. It's not really a metric I'm massively interested in anymore. It's more about the watch hours and stuff now. Alright, he's so nearly at the field, I might just take over. I know where it is from here. Let's get him down there. Get the old flashers on. It's this field here. Let's just drive him onto the field, and it's field 33. Let's just go on to 33, clear the course, fieldwork settings, three headlands. Ooh, does make life easier. I don't think we got room for 3 though. Let's go 2 headlands and the island headland 1. There is an island. Let's create that and see what it looks like. Okay, you want to go that way. That surprised me. Let's clear that course. Fieldwork settings, double check. Oh, it's on automatic. Okay. Generate it again. If that's what it wants to do, that's fine by me. And we'll save it. Oh, how wide is it? Hang on. 15 meters. We'll save it. There we go. Job done. Check it's on digest state. Hit the magic button. Check it's on first waypoint. Hit play. Right. He should be good, and we can now concentrate on the harvest. Here we are. We're ready to go. Let's just get this show on the road, shall we? And hit the cruise control, and we're off. So we could do this contract, then fast forward a night. So don't forget I'm on 2-day months, so might as well fast forward half of this day and half of tomorrow, as we seem to be on top of everything. I'd like to keep the Argo wagon on the field if I can, so actually it doesn't matter really, does it? Let's get, well, it's not an Argo wagon, but let's get one of those tractors over here. Yeah, he's on the move. We'll carry on with our pipe out. So it looks like there's plenty of room on the headland. Oh my god, it's cheating. I hate that. Let's just get this first headland over and done with, then it should stop cheating. Anyway, as long as I keep the pipe out, it should stay close. Hopefully not get into trouble with trees and what have you, ditches or telegraph poles. As long as I keep the pipe out, it should stay close. Come on, chop chop. It knows I'm nearly full now, so it knows I'm going to have to stop. Can it fit between the telegraph pole and the pipe? I think it probably can just. Oh, too close to the combine, matey boy. I think we'll just get away from that pole a bit. I can't go any further. Might be the slope. Yeah, it's the slope, isn't it? Well, failed. You have failed, matey boy. Hoping the other tractor doesn't start moving. I do think it's the angle that this is on the slope that's made it go too far away. I've had trouble with Argo wagons before where I've parked tractors and trailers like with a field that's on a slope and the Argo wagon pipe has been missing for the same reason. Just going to hit play button, hopefully. I was going to say hopefully it'll just sit there, it's not, is it? Right, we've got the wrong one now. Due to the fact, well, maybe not. maybe not. Don't do that, you assholes. Okay, I think we'll be okay now. It's always the first headland. Left-hand turns and unloading on the move are the hard ones. Right-hand turns are easy. Beauty. baby Massey working opposite, which is a sight to behold.
pretty sure I said 3 no.
way. Oh, someone's finished work. We should probably check on that. Let's just get this lined up. Want to keep the straw being sold, as it's a slow process with those forage wagons and the amount of litres there are. Oh, it's Baby Massey. Wowzers. Baby Massey. Well, I think your work might be done, Baby Massey. You can go and get your little slurry spreader if you want. Anyway, for now, let's just send you back to the farm. I want you out of the way, though. Maybe... I think we're going to have to send you there. I know that's out of the way. Well done. And we'll get back to work then. Oh, here we go. How much money? Oh no, this is contract, so it was on 45%. So it's given us 7% or 37%. Okay, not bad. Let's hop it into the combine and carry on. Ugh. Hey Big John, welcome along. I was just thinking I need a cup of tea. I won't have another coffee at this hour, but I'll have another cup of tea. Right, 57%. I don't think we can go there and back on 43%. So let's put the old pipe out and get unloaded. Come on, mate. Chop, chop. Come and rescue me. You must do your mandatory circle to make me think that you're going the wrong way. Carry on. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Big John. How are you? Good to see you, man. And he's going to unload on the move. Even better. Looks like we might have a traffic jam looking at the mini-map. Hard to tell. Put that pipe in so that thing doesn't get in the way on the turn. Hey, we all need a break, Big John. I've barely streamed in the last 3 weeks. I felt I needed to get back into it because otherwise YouTube will forget I exist. Stop pushing my channel. Right, we do have a traffic jam, that much is true. I think we should go and deal with it sooner rather than later. Yes, baby Massey. What are you playing at? It's never baby Massey's fault though. The other tractors try and bully him because he's little. That's what happens. Oh, hang on. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. I'd like to get back into the combine. Carry on. Oh, too busy watching that tractor go somewhere where I wasn't expecting. So by putting the pipe in and out and just manipulating where that other tractor is to make sure that it will be closer to me when I really need it, which will probably be the next pass anyway. Check on the tractors picking the straw up. Maybe they've collided somewhere. So I haven't seen the money go up for a while. Must be full. No worries, dude. We are here to help. I'll put the pipe out. Get that one over here. That guy over there. Come on. Why aren't you moving? That's better. We'll aim for where I first put the pipe out, which is actually quite handy in some ways. Yeah, I'm stopping there. fantastic stuff. So we're going to finish this field, check on the guys picking the straw up, then we'll probably fast forward the night, then we'll do our usual feed the biogas plant in the morning with slurry and manure, and then we'll carry on with the 2 contracts I've got booked in, all the while making sure the straw's being picked up. I do have another forage wagon, but I think 2 picking the straw up should be enough. And we want to be putting slurry down as well, which should be going on. 77%. I'd better put the pipe out. Come on, matey. Come get me now. I'm going to stop here, otherwise it's going to back up, so I'll get too close to the corner. It's already thinking about it. Really? Coming, or are you sitting there? There we go. Just too close to the corner. So to stop it doing that, at the end of the field, just get out, and then it will just sit there. The reason it did it is because I've stopped the combine at the end of the pass, so it thinks I'm near a corner. Anyway, it should be fine. We'll fold this up and we'll send this guy off to unload. Off you go. Should complete the contract. That should. We'll go collect the header trailer and might as well shortcut it back to the farm. The other tractor and trailer can just sit there, I think. It's out of the way of anything that's going on. But it would be might be nice to actually have a 300 horsepower plus tractor at the farm. In fact, we get the one that's on the move to head back to the farm after. In fact, if I sit here, I'll be in his way. It'll be easy to grab him then. So once you've unloaded, I want you to go to the farm. You might as well get some fuel. There we go. And we will get out of your way now, so you can carry on. Okay, looks like a straw picker upper or the slurry have finished the job. We should get the straw onto the next field. If it is a straw. Oh, it's the slurry. Okay. Well, he can sit there till I know what's going on. Let's check the straw picker uppers. I did think they might have collided. In fact, it's almost as though they've disappeared. Here we go. Yeah, I did think that might have happened. The old country lanes. Oh look, they were so close to a passing point as well. Anyway, off you go, carry on. We'll hop back into the combine and get him back to the farm. And I do actually own this field here, so I'm quite happy to run over my own swaths. And I own the next field. Quite happy to drive across my grass field, so we just straight line it. He'll be going straight to work. This one will be tomorrow, so I won't put it in the shed. I'll grab a bit of fuel and park it somewhere that I think it will be out of the way. Okay, we are fueling. It's a bit slow. Got it. I think it will be out of the way if I put it really close to this wall here. Famous last words, but yeah, should be right there. I've now pinned it to the wall, haven't I? Right, let's check on the Brantner. Tractor towing the Brantner trailer. Here he is. When he drops this off, contract should complete. And he'll head back to the farm. Oh, who's that then? Ah, yeah, straw's going the same place. Okay, we got 1800 extra and we completed the contract. Let's take the money. Not bad. Oh man, if I had a baler, it'd be a challenge to get it to do it on courseplay, but I would work it out, especially if it's square bales. We'll get a lift back to the farm with this, and then we'll take a little stroll across to the Land Rover, and we'll drive home and go to sleep. While he's driving back, I will put my kettle on for a cup of tea. Okay, I'll be 2 ticks. Okay, back in the room. This guy's sitting here, isn't he, till morning. Let's juice him up with some fuel though. Are we out of fuel in the tank? It is empty. Let's buy 5,000 litres. Let's just buy 10,000, have done with it. Probably regret that, but I've done it now. Okay, we can leave him fueling up, the engine's off anyway, and we'll take a little stroll through the farmyard, past the cow pen. Might as well check out the baby cows while we're at it. I still haven't put down a dog kennel. I just can't decide where to put it, that's the problem. Well, these aren't oh, there we go. Hello, we found a baby. Hello. You're going to make me really rich, you are. It's 2-month-old. There's 250 of you. Nice. I like the way they hug the shade on this map. And we got plenty of food and straw and all that good stuff. Baby Massey's up there. His engine should be off. That's fine. Let's hop in the old Landy. And let's just have a check. What fields need straw picking up on quickly while we got daylight and not a lot else going on. Okay, so we've done these 2 fields. We know we need to do the one the other side of the grass field, but it's these next 2 up here that I'm not sure about. I know Baby Massey's done his work, but have we picked the straw up? We haven't off that field. Man, we got a lot of straw to contend with. And we haven't off this field. Right, we need to make sure the straw picker-uppers are working rather than being head-to-head on a country lane. I mean, I could put the slurry down regardless of the straw swath. The game does allow that. I just don't think it looks as nice or as real doing that. Baby Massey's fine out there for the night. We'll take a little drive home and sleep till morning. Okay, we're selling straw at the moment. Let's save the game at this point. And then we'll go to sleep. Right, so I'll lie until 9:30 because we haven't got a busy day. Unless the silage clamp's done, but I don't think it will be. And it's raining. Well, we do have 2 harvest contracts to do. We're not going to start those until the rains finish. But anyway, we got some bits and pieces to do first. Got hammered by maintenance in the night look. Absolutely hammered vehicle maintenance. But luckily our production sort of covered that. Okay, we are going to hop into... Oh, he's off delivering milk, the old Unimog. We're going to hop into Landy, just get rid of these notifications, and we're going to check the sale. First things first, check the sale. Oh, that is cheap, but I've got one. Oh, I quite like the look of this. For 27 grand, that is a bargain, but I've actually got enough trailers, really. To be honest, even though that is quite cheap. I'm spending about 100 grand on new trailers. That is quite that is actually quite cheap. Maybe I should just buy it for stock. No, we can't afford to do stuff like that. Right, let's drive back to work. back to Shares Cafe. Shame you can't change the sign, but it is renamed. Lovely job. Let's have a quiet scroll through, making sure the straw the guys picking the straw up are not in a collision mode. No, they're working, that's all I need to see. Okay, at this point we will jump into the tractor that has the Brantner trailer behind it. Oh, where are you? This one. I do have one bigger trailer, but as we tested earlier, it's too tall to be loaded up at my production that makes seeds and fertiliser. So this is the biggest trailer I've got that will fit under that pipe. Anyway, we'll take a load of manure with us from here. There's plenty in here now. And we'll send him to the BGA. Righty ho. Off we go. Bear with me a second, I've just got a message on Discord I want to read. I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Oh, and he's nearly there. Good timing. Excuse me. Right, let's dump this off here. Hopefully it will take it all. If not, no big issue. Oh, is that it? God, it winds me up, this biogas plant. It is terrible. It's like the worst biogas plant in the world. I'm sure of it. Mind you, the one on Judith Montana's not much better. What should we do with this then? If it'll fit in here, I'll put it in here. If not, I think I might just sell it. Should have a look in the biogas plant anyway. See how much slurry's in there. Got loads of slurry. Bit low on silage, but we are making it. Yeah, we're all good. And we're going to sell some stuff this month. So let's just get out of the trigger, back into the trigger, and see what we got. Trailer load of mineral feed, trailer load of seeds, trailer load of solid fur. Perfect. While we drive past this one, let's just make sure it's got some slurry in here. Okay, he needs slurry. We can organise that. I don't think Baby Massey's man enough. This chap I don't want to use. This chap we can use for slurry. Let's put this trailer away and hook him up to the slurry. In fact, he's not really powerful enough, but in fact, why not? Why don't we just use the big boy? I don't think we're using the Arga wagon until next month, so let's just dump it over here for now. And he can grab the slurry and fill up that production. Where is the slurry tank? Oh, it must be up at the biogas plant, mustn't it? There goes Unimog. And yeah, we'll hook up to the slurry wagon, and we'll get it to chuck 100,000 litres in. I'm sure we've got 100,000 litres of slurry by now in the cow pen. If not, it must be close. I remember now, I left it over here somewhere. Might as well top up the biogas plant. Okay, your job is to pick up from cow slurry, unload in liquid manure dryer. When you take 20,000 litres, let's do 9 trips. That'll be 180,000. We might not even have that much slurry. Okay, he's sorted. We've done the manure. We'll get back to selling some stuff to get our bank balance high enough that we could go to sleep if we wanted to. Holding up the straw, that's a big no-no. Shouldn't really be picking straw up in the rain, but I'm not keeping it for myself. And literally we only get like 1,000 per trailer load, so I'm not too worried there. They're sort of giving me the amount of money it's worth if it's a bit damp. One more load of seeds, I think. Better check this production for slurry. Oh, he's got loads of slurry. Everything's running. I'm happy to sell all the seeds. They won't all fit anyway, actually. So actually, if you look in the in here and go by value, we've actually got nearly 300,000's worth of. In fact, we should be selling it today. 300,000's worth of liquid fert we could sell. Which what I want to do is buy my own roper, basically. Easy. Hey up, Andy. How you doing? I see you just dropped a vid. Do check out Andy's channel and his videos, everyone. Sure your link will go up in a sec, Andy. Anyway, how you doing, Andy? What's happening? What's the news? Did any new maps drop or anything? In fact, your last video is a new map, isn't it? Okay. Can't sell anything else with this. We could get Baby Massey selling liquid fertiliser though. In the meanwhile, this chap is full of fuel. We got a contract. Let's just send him ahead to the contract field. Let's start with a big one. Field 26. Off you go. Field 26, please. And it's going to be a funny combine symbol. Oh, where is that contract? Where are we selling? Animal dealer grain. Okay. Field 26. Countryside Lands. I've never heard of it, man. I thought it was new when I saw that. And animal dealer grain. Off you go. Right, and we'll do the same with this one. 26. Animal dealer grain. If I can find it. Off you go. And we need a combine. Why you oh, they've done it again. Okay. Gonna have to keep a closer eye on these two. One of them must be close to finishing. And then we'll just move it to a field where this won't happen. Basically. One of them has got to be close to finishing by now. And then this guy can get to work. Probably have the same trouble with that one anyway. This chap is going to field 26 as well, but we can't start work until the rain stops. But we might as well send him up there. Hey Jasper, welcome. How you doing? Ah, sounds good, Andy. Field 26 for you. Might as well get it set up before the rain ends. Then we'll do this one. Oh, I was expecting him to go straight on then. Anyway, he can go whichever way he wants. We are going to hop into Baby Massey now. Put this windrow away. It's been sitting out in the rain long enough that it almost looks, well, I was about to say it almost looks clean. Doesn't, does it? I still haven't bought the jet wash yet, so I'm just going to put it away. And we need to feed the cows, but we will do that with... Oh, I've just sent it to field 26. Hang on. Come back. Come back. Yeah, you. Stop. Let's give you pick up and deliver from picking up from farm fermenter. You're dropping off in the cow pen. If I can find it. Cow's food in. It's going to be TMR. Off you go. Right, we caught it just in time. What on earth? Oh, okay, someone wants to turn around, I think. Oh well. Let's just get this one out of the way. You want to turn around as well. I won't be much luck here, am I? You can't turn around, you're just going to have to go the wrong way and work it out. Alright? Go on. Same with you. I'm glad you're good, Jasper. Nice. Okay. Panic over. We are sort of in control, even though it doesn't look like it. And field 40 has got loads to go. Hang on, which field is this guy working on? Field 42. Again, that's a big old field as well. We've got a lot of straw to get rid of. Tractor I'm looking for is this one. I want to just double check this trailer does everything it says it will do on the tin. Nah, it's fine, Andy. I've just got stuff going from different fields sharing single track roads. It happens about 1 in every 6 or 7 trips. Easily rectified. I'm just being lazy about it. Yeah. New crampy without the extension holds 45,000 litres of TMR, but interestingly, barley is really heavy. It only holds 32,000 litres of barley because of the weight of the stuff, which I found quite interesting. But TMR's are quite light, so we're full. Now let's see what it does in the cow barn, even if it will make the turn into the cow barn. This route was not set up for my biggest tractor, I have to say. Yeah, I'm sure they are. I just don't like the look of them. But that's just me. Baby Massey, what are you doing? Oh, that's my fault. Right, he's unloading. Look at that. Perfect. Let's put this away. Yeah, I'm more than happy with the forage wagons I use. They're the best forage wagons on a horsepower to weight carrying ratio. They take 45,000 litres and they need less than 200 horsepower. And what was I doing with this guy? We were going to sell some liquid fertiliser, weren't we? Right, you, Baby Massey, you have a new job to do. You're going to pick up from liquid manure dryer, and you're just going to sell everything. Mainly because I'm a bit lazy, and but it is close, so off you go. And you can do that till we run out. Right, that's good. I want to get back into this chap here, if I can catch up with him. Well, he's just going to do a U-turn and drive straight into Baby Massey anyway. Well, he might go round Baby Massey's. Yeah, sort of. I'm going to drive this now because I want to send this up to field 26 ideally. It was more of a test to see if this trailer... Thing is, this trailer is quite heavy. You'd have to use quite a large tractor. 200 horsepower one, probably pull it though. It's only on the farm, it's not like we'll take it on the road. Okay, it does go up quite high, that back bit. Some cow barns are going to struggle with that. but this cow barn's fine. Anyway, we'll keep going till we're full. Well, that's loading. Let's check and see how fermented the silage is in here. I reckon it'll only be about 60% at a guess. 46. It might be ready tomorrow evening. Anyway, we've got plenty of TMR in stock. We'll have to check on those other tractors that are driving around the map. Chances are they've collided again. It does unload really fast, this trailer though, which is pretty cool. Okay, cow barn's full. Let's dump the rest of this back where it came from. And let's get this set up for the contract. Field 26. Unloading at Animal Dealer Grain, if my memory serves me correctly. Off you go. No, don't run into Unimog. Well, you can jump the queue, just don't run into him. Okay, that's cool. We've got the slurry over there. Let's get out and watch what goes on here. Slurry's coming out there, he's going to go up there, he's going to go down there, he's in the lead, he should be alright. Okay, collision avoided, nice. I want to check on the guys doing the straw. The money should go up quite a lot with this chap on this job. I thought for once I'd scroll right and it's the wrong way. Every time. He's sitting there till a straw's off a field. He's not had a collision this time. Stay with him, it's quite a long single track road. Okay, he's cool. Let's check on his mate. Ah, not far off. We're onto headlands here. Big old swath, that one. Shouldn't really be doing it in the rain, but I'm not really getting paid much. Literally, it's about 1,500 a trailer load, so bugger it, they can have damp straw if that's all they're paying me. Right, hopefully they won't collide. It looks like they're both going to be going in the same direction anyway. Let's get this organised. Oh, hang on, it's raining. But anyway, let's get the header trailer parked up, out of the way. Really don't want to destroy any crop here. Oh, it won't, 'cause it's a contract. Silly me. Right, let's get this out of the way anyway. Looks like a grass field over here we can utilise for that purpose. Ideal. I won't open it up in the rain. We don't want water in that hopper, do we? Oh, let's just be a little bit cheeky. Just move that off the field. There we go. Now we'll set the course up. I've been doing 3 headlands, but I think 2 will probably do, to be honest, so let's just stick with that. Okay, but it's raining. Let's have a look at the weather forecast. See how long we got to fast forward. Fast forward till 1. Let's do that. Oh no! Oh, I don't like that. Or that. How do I get rid of it all? Come on, go away. Thank you. Moral of the story is, when you're trying to press number 8, do not press F8. Okay, that should be good enough for the rain point of view. Let's get this field done, and I think this will be the last field I do this stream. Open her up. Lower, turn on, go. Right, we are off. What crop is it? Oat, so it's going to be quite a low yield crop. We probably don't even need 2 tractors. Anyway, we got them. If you got it, flaunt it. Our money is ramping up. So I'm going to buy a roper, an auger wagon for sugar beet, a roper header and a roper trailer. First thing tomorrow morning, game. And what I don't have in money, I will borrow to make up the difference. But I'll borrow it on a 3-year loan, so it won't change when we pay off all our money. Basically. have a look at the map and make sure we're not getting any collisions. Can't see the workers. It's not much use, is it? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we'll get that tractor involved with us. Just get past him a little bit. There we go. So we will be raiding whenever this field's done, which is not particularly big, is it? Maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. And I think Rusty's just come on, so we'll probably give Rusty a raid. Good quality stuff there. Anyone who's watching me is going to be more than happy watching him. So when I end, do not disappear. You'll automatically get taken in that direction. And for the first time, I think, this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't already, do hit that like button if you've forgotten to already. It's absolutely free, painless, all the rest of it, but it really does make a difference, apparently. Yeah, we're raiding once this field's done, Charles. I think that's the best thing to do. As you can see, it's not going to take long to get this done. 20 minutes, maybe, half an hour, tops. And yeah, that'll time quite well. Yeah, I saw you in his chat, Charles. Good man. Popping over there, giving him a like. That is what it's all about. Right, that's the headlands done. Let's do my usual, like, changing. I don't even know which side of the field we're on, but I'm just going to reduce this by 1. I always do. I have no idea whether we're going up or down, or left or right, but let's assume that we're going to follow the tram lines. So I'm going to start off from here and see what happens. Looks like we're going in that direction. Interesting. Okay, we're going in this direction. Fair enough. It's weird that the tram lines are going that way, yet a Giant's GPS course is going opposite way to the tram lines. Well, it's weird in my eyes anyway. Let's put the pipe out and get that tractor out of the way. That's right where I want to be, so come on tractor, move. Now, I do not like having the pipe out over the fruit, but I have a feeling that tractor is going to be going the whole way around the field, so I don't think it will matter. think I'm just going to put the pipe in so that the tractor stops there. He's out of the way for a little while. Right, stick the pipe out again. Hopefully that tractor will park up like there. Without driving into that tree, please. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, I'll let you off. You avoided the tree, sort of. No, I won't let you off. No, he's still going, look. Okay. Go on, go away. Get away from the fruit. Get away from the fruit. Alright, let's just have you parked up there. That's fine. You're out of the way now. And we need to have a quick flick through and make sure that the slurry tanker, the liquid fertiliser tanker, and the two forage wagons have not found a way to collide into each other on these narrow country lanes. I will one day sort these country lanes out. I'm going to put a one-way system in throughout the whole map, but it'll probably take an hour and a half, and to be honest, I'd rather just put up with the odd collision and spend an hour and a half adjusting auto drive. I'll do it if I have to, but I do not find it fun driving around making dots. That's why I'm Judith Montana. I just did it as and when I needed a field or a sell point. I didn't like make them all at once. Some people do, and fair play to them. I just don't have the right mindset for it. Well, not at the moment anyway. Might be the same thing that stopped me streaming for a while. As I get more and more back into the game, maybe I'll start doing stuff like that as well. Right, let's stop it there and have a quick scroll. Right, he's good. He's good. Baby Messie's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He is waiting. Where is the one he's waiting for? I presume that means he's good though. If he's waiting there, it should be okay. Ah, here he is. The one he's waiting for. Or not. Let's go back to the other one. Now he's on the main road. Maybe this one will start moving. I wonder who he's waiting for then. Ah, makes sense now, look. He's waiting for the old Unimog. And they've made it. Right, let's get back to work. Yeah, we're not far off finishing the field. Da-da-da. A little bit more cash, mind you. I did just spend 20,000 on diesel, but I shouldn't have to buy any for about a year now. It is expensive, the old diesel. Does add up. Okay, we might as well get unloaded over here. Then we know that tractor's going to be out of the way. Oh, is he going the whole way round? Alright. Well, no, we're going to wait. If I drive back down with the pipe out, there's a potential issue that he's going to be in the way. So I think it'll be quicker to wait. And we just sold the milk. Nice. 400 grand. We can buy a header trailer, and the Arga wagon at the moment. Don't forget, we've got to keep almost 200,000 back for sleeping purposes, as we're paying off the bank loan quite fast. Right, in order to make sure it doesn't drive off, I'm just going to hop out until that stops. Okay, let's hop in. Get the pipe in before that tractor barriers us. And we will carry on. Perfect. Oh, actually, he's quite full. Why don't we just send him to unload? It's not, the whole field isn't going to fit in there. So we'll just send him off and we'll use the other one. What I'll do is put the pipe out here. The other one will home in on this point. When he gets near here, I'll put the pipe in and he'll stop at that point. Oh shit, I've screwed that up, haven't I? I'm going to stop, put the pipe in there so he's out of the way. Yeah, I have missed a bit of crop here. We're going to have to sort of do it twice, I'm afraid. Just a little bit, look. Let's get that done. Okay, cooking with gas. Lovely jubbly. Oh, we better put the pipe out. Get that tractor over here. Come on, hurry up. Chop, chop. Right, put the pipe in. He's parked up out of the way. So I wonder why it put the tram lines going the opposite way to the course it's given me on GPS. Surprised me. Okay, 65% was one pretty full trailer load. I think we managed 35%, hopefully. No, I don't want you. I want you. Thank you. Tricks of the trade. Mind you, it doesn't matter, they're both empty, I suppose, but anyway. Whoa. Okay guys, I'm going to end the stream, but do not disappear. I will redirect us all to another streamer who I'm sure you will enjoy. So I'm going to turn my mic off. Just don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. Blah blah blah. But most importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will try and get back on tomorrow, in which case we'll continue our journey in Saxlingham. But most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. Hey Bex, always a pleasure Bex. Cheers Charles, cheers Andy. Anyway, I'll see you in Rusty's in a minute. I'll redirect us all over there. Cheerio. Oh, I've just seen my likes. They're a bit low. If anyone's forgotten to hit the like button, please do so. Cheerio.